And we're live. Can you all hear me? And we're live. And we're live. Don't be a clown. Just a moment, guys. Need to get my cider. Bye. Okay. Right. Stan can hear me. I assume everyone else can. Right. Good evening, everyone. Welcome. Hello, Mason, Pet Squad fan, Gamer, Summer Rose, Eric, Bash, Martin, Stan, Gary, A. Smith, Davin, the Gamer. That seems to be everyone. Oh, and James Lister as well. Don't worry, Bash, I've already blocked him. And hello, Jacob. Who's dumb? And hello, Rob. And Cassie. Oh, it's evil, Eric. Right. Oh, hidden. Greetings, everyone. 19 people watching already. Nice stuff. Good, Bash. Right, guys. So tonight it's just going to be all the usual stuff. Roblox, internet surfing, chatting about whatever. Martin, please stop. I have a life outside of YouTube as well, you know. I'll film it at some point next week and then upload it. My visit to my friend was fine, thank you, Cassie. It's alright, Martin. I know, but... Oh, so you're Uncle Griffin. Eric's often been going on about Uncle Griffin. Of course I'm British. Can you not tell by my accent? Why are you asking me so many questions with obvious answers, WDWTV? What troll, Martin? Oh, you mean evil, Eric. Thoughts on Mr. Beast? I don't watch him anymore. Then I oh. There's been a Numberjacks reboot by Popcorn TV. Oh, cool, I might check that out. He's got the most stereotypical British accent. No, not quite, Stan. This is the most stereotypical British accent. This one here, my overly posh one. This is what I call the most stereotypical British accent. No, he doesn't appear to be. I need to change my profile picture. Because I should have taken offence and answered. Well, guys, unfortunately, yes, he is Stan. I'm really going to need to keep an eye on him. Probably gonna need to block him if he keeps this up. If he keeps If he keeps up asking stupid questions. I did just then, Jacob, to be honest. You've got a new profile picture, Bash? Cup of tea. Cup of tea, lad? The meat of this stream is just the usual stuff, as I said, Mason. Oh, interesting, John Murray. I hope it's actually good. Oh, nice, A. Smith. Yeah, classic. It can't be as good as the original Numberjacks, though. Right, so guys, now before we begin, yes, I do indeed notice. Scratch your bum! Do 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 do. Alright, guys. Oh, yes, Stan, I was just about to get to that. Oh, yeah, we're missing William as well. Oh, dear, Cassie. Nice. I saw you were referencing Thomas and the Magic Railroad when you said that. I have no idea, Jacob. You tell me. You're back! Okay, right. Everybody do the flop. It's a dingle hopper. What dingle hopper? Hi, MLP fan. Welcome to the stream. I was about to get to where Odd and Victor are, Bash. James does. James Lister. Oh, yeah, Mr. George. He's usually here from the very start to the very end. I'm sure he'll join us in a minute. Later, Martin. Don't jump, you have so much to live for. Did I accidentally block George? Hang on. Let me just have a look. Did I accidentally block Mr. George? Because I have a feeling I might have done. No, I haven't. Good, he's just late. Me too, gamer. Can see why, Jacob. Give him time, Bash. Not today. Right then, guys, so unfortunately, Odd and Victor will not be joining us today. I know this for a fact. They and Luna, and also their friend Good Guy Stingy, have gone to Legoland Billund today. Not today. I like trains. Haven't seen much of it, but I've... Take it as a good show. That's right, Stan. The original Legoland in Billund. Give the boat a minute and go, man, go. Stupid. I know, Pet Squad fan. Why is that, Bash? Yeah, they and Luna are off to Legoland. I remember them saying from last stream. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was just reminding everyone. Electro and Neon should hopefully be joining us. So yeah, they probably won't be joining us. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice, Bash. No, this is Patrick! Going on about what, Jacob? Chungus Claws. It's around our homes, MLP fan. Right, so, Right, so yeah. So yeah, guys, they are at, visiting Jupiter on Monday. What, at Butlins? That's cool. So, guys, they're at Legoland at the moment. Legoland Billund, the original one. The town which is also the birthplace of Lego. So yeah, I hope they enjoy themselves. But this stream is going to go on till 11:30 their time, so they might still come. Oh, okay then. This stream is going to go on until... Yeah, that's kind of true, Uncle Griffin. Keep saying what? So yeah, this stream is going on until, 11:30 their time, so they might still come once they're done looking around Billund. Oh god, James. I dread to think how that's gonna end. So yeah, I do hope they enjoy themselves, but they might still join us towards the later part of this stream once it comes. That's right, Bash. They're in Denmark. So they might still join us in the later parts of the stream if they're done looking around Billund afterwards. And hello, Thomas Shorts. Welcome. Nice to see you. Ninky Nonk on the Romney Hive and Dymchurch Railway. Dread to think how that would play out. It's me, Luigi. Because I was seeing my friend Summer Rose, that's why. And hello, Samson, nice to see you too. I really want Mario's on the PS4. I really wanted to have shown Odd. The worst puppet show ever. What is the worst puppet show ever? Yeah, hopefully, Summer Rose. No, there isn't. Moved to Dubai to Dubai yesterday. How come? Hi Neon, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here early on. Mario overcharged my plumbing and drained my account. Oh, I get it. So I'm just going to ask Electro if he's coming to the stream. Drained my account. They made a similar joke in the Mario film. No, it's fine, Neon. They made a similar joke in the Mario film. Oh, hello, Daniel, the Paw Patrol and Glitter Force fan. Welcome to the stream. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Jacob, you're making this... I've never seen you here before. Welcome. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Really, John Murray? It was that forgettable for you? It was actually quite memorable for me. Jacob, you're making the same mistake as Martin did for his lines. You've got to wait for the script to come out, and record the lines from the script. I didn't ask why he moved there? Oh, okay. You're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss him, John Murray. My puppet shows back in preschool smell like poop. You did puppet shows back in preschool, did you, Thomas Short? Interesting. What going on, Samson? Fan kind of fell out with me. Trying to cool off. Is that to say it stopped working? Yeah, we had similar issues earlier. Yeah, same here, John Murray. How come, James? I thought you would be seeing it in cinemas. And thanks for subscribing, Daniel. Galaxy Z Flip 5. I don't use Samsung phones, not Samson the sheep. I don't use Samsung phones, Patricia. So I have no opinion. But welcome to the stream regardless. Pull the British Leyland on me. Hi, William. Welcome. We only had Zoom calls. Oh, right. So you should be able to still call him in Dubai. Okay, nice. Iceman the Younger. Cool. Oh, yes, gamer. I used to play Flash games a lot when I was a kid. At least the shit didn't hit the fan. Oh my god. Shit hitting a fan and it going everywhere. Jesus Christ. Seen the trailer for Stays in it? You think it looks funny? Oh, nice. If you like it, then I'll be happy for you. I'm gonna try and spend my goddamn money on it. Alright, nice. So why didn't you see, Why didn't you see it in the cinemas, James? I have an Odal member for you. His name is Snoobles. What do you want about, Daniel? Oh, okay. Even so, Neon, that would be funny. Good, John Murray. Oh, wait, you can't call him, because he's all the way over in Dubai, though. Anything could happen, yeah, that's true. Train bridge building Flash game. There was more than one, wasn't there, William? I used to play that all the time. Guys, I'm not sure if you guys have heard of this website, but one Flash game website I used to play, I used to go on a lot and play all sorts of games on, was Railway Valley. Oh my god. Railway Valley is so nostalgic to me. Railway Valley was my childhood. You just can't cope with cinemas? Why not? Is it to do with the size of them and how dark they are? If so, that's understandable. One thing that my local cinema does that you might be comfortable with, Stan, is my cinema often do autism-friendly screenings. They don't lower the lights, they don't dim the lights, there's no adverts, it's just straight into the film. As it's a crude talking dog film. Oh, if that's the case, then I might. Mostly played CVB's games, cool. Add me as a friend? Technically, you're already a friend of mine. Yeah, it would be the same. Yeah, I remember playing that game too, James. Alright then, James. Oh, you're still saying video, are you? Nice, as in VHS. These nuts. I don't really know, Pet Squad fan. Ah, shucks. It's because when it gets quiet, the sound of everybody fucking opening packets makes me want to punch a fucking hole through my seat. It's such a horrible sound. I understand. Getting distracted from noises is never from noises is never nice. I like them equally, Bash. Right, what was I gonna say now? I swear I was gonna say something now. Oh yeah, British Leyland, the joke Neon made about his fan pulling a British Leyland on him. Stop in the name of blood. How come, Bash? Underground Donkey Kong. I'm aware, John Murray. Oh yeah, the joke about Neon's fan pulling a British Leyland on him. Don't we all, Gary? So for those who don't know, is an undercover police car. That's understandable why you think that. Kept shining their phone flashlights. It was so annoying. Unbelievably. That it really is not on at the cinema. That's the wrong. Right. Oh, okay. Right. I ain't gonna watch it, Bash. Not me. Right, guys, so for those who don't know, who don't get Neon's joke... Thomas to get Waterton. Yeah, I get that, James. Crash into a police car, oh god. So for those... You are a toy! So for those... Well... So for those who, YouTube friends, yeah, maybe, Jacob. Right, so for those who don't know about, he thought I was on about genders, yes. Odd and Victor did, I remember, in the last stream as well. I wouldn't count on it, A. Smith. Right then, so for those who don't understand Neon's joke, so British Leyland was a car company from the 70s, and they made really awful and unreliable cars, which often broke down. You still there, William? You haven't chatted for a bit. Oh yeah, there you are. Oh, you are. Will Ferrell, Reggie, and Ane Bordato decide to get revenge on his booth owner by biting off the only thing his owner loves? And what is the only thing he loves? You're an action figure. He's been alright so far, James. Rivermouth Railway Tales, alright. So yeah, guys, British Leyland, unreliable car company, who made awful cars. You are a child's plaything. Oh god, William. Alright, I gotta. I might go and see it then. You're a wizard, Harry. Right then, so... You like jazz? Actually, I do like jazz. Yeah, I remember now, Bash. Right then, so... Yeah, British Leyland made very, unreliable cars, and Neon's fan breaking down is what he meant by... his fan pulling a British Leyland on him. I know, Pet Squad. Right, so, So yeah, British Leyland. He needs some milk. Yeah, British Leyland. Also went on strike a lot in the 1970s. Further, further hampering the further hampering Is that true, Daniel? Further hampering their overall quality. Jamie Foxx is also in the movie as Bug, a Boston Terrier. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, don't count on it, Jacob. So yeah, guys, British Leyland made very unreliable cars, and, alright, nice, James. And they were on strike a lot in the 70s. So yeah, not a very good car company. Is what Daniel's saying true, guys? Has Disney Plus been demolished forever? Because honestly, I do wish that would happen. What do you want about Cassie? Vudvits Vayan Looney. We toys can see everything, so play nice. Wood riddance, ya loony. One day you should do a stream running my Lego trains? What, similar to, Jennifer Kirk's Monday Club live streams? That'd be nice. I'll have a think about that, Stan. That would be nice. I used to watch it, but yeah, now I do. Stuff they put on there is mostly shite. And it's, in all probability, it'll come out on, in cinemas, MLP fan. Seems he does, Bash. Just running trains would be relaxing? I'll put a pin in that idea, Stan. I could do it on my iPad, and then I'll move my iPad around to various parts of the railway, and we'll do some train spotting together. Oh, no, it hasn't. Yeah, I thought not. Voicing a border collie named Maggie. Never heard of Isla Fisher, though. If you yawned, everyone. It's Cars 4 is going straight to Disney Plus. Oh, that's sad. A case of fake news. Oh, seems it is fake. I'm not going to watch Cars 4 either if it's just going straight to Disney Plus. And plus, Cars 3 had a nice ending anyway. Cars 3's ending was a nice way to wrap up the trilogy anyway. Oh, that'd be cool to see, Stan. I'd definitely attend that stream of yours. Favourite Harry Potter film? Chamber of Secrets. Voicing Great Dame Named Hunter? Oh, that's interesting, William. I used to too, but not anymore, Pet Squad fan. Exactly, Martin. Right, guys, we're half an hour into the stream now, and I haven't played any Roblox yet, because I've just been chatting with you guys a lot. So, we're going to start our Roblox gameplay tonight. Welcome back, Neon. I was just telling everyone about the, explaining the British Leyland joke you made to everyone. Oh, you thought Ron, did you, Daniel? Oh, right. Technically, In the Night Gone has voice actors anyway. Voice of Beans in Rango, and I'll just mention the S is silent. Ela Fisher, alright. Yeah, I agree, Neon. Yeah, if you want to join me on this game, you can, Bash. Yeah, honestly, as I said, MLP fan, it ended nicely. The third Cars film did have a nice ending. Oh, hello, Victor! You and Odd said you definitely wouldn't be coming to tonight's stream. No, don't count on coming to tonight's stream, but turns out you are here after all. So you enjoying yourselves at Legoland? Oh, Isla, I see. But I'll run... Oh no, we got a troll. Chunky nuggets. Terrorist eliminated. Terrorist eliminated. Terrorist eliminated. I'm pleased to hear that, Victor. So what are you guys up to now? You just chilling in the hotel? So as you... Right, guys, so we're playing a new game tonight. British Railway, this realistic train simulator. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I clicked on the wrong destination thing. Gives me nightmares. How come? It's... Sir Handel's Season 12 voice really isn't that bad. Getting high after eating some wild shrooms? Cool. Not interested in seeing Despicable Me 4. Run a 12-car 156 on the wrong track. A 12-car 156. Six 156 units coupled together. Oh my god, that would be so hilarious. Too impatient to wait at signals? I don't even remember. Odd and Heather are out. Good guy Stingy is taking a bath and I'm in the hotel room. Alright. He's taking a bath. Do you think Odd and... You know what? Luna as well. Why not, as she's with... And you know what? Why not Luna as well? Or Heather, as that's what her real name is. Why not Luna as well tonight once they come back? So they're just checking out the town, are they? Cool. 6 burning diesels. 6 class 153 units coupled together. Just simply not interested, A. Smith. And hello, Felix. I forgot. Hello, Felix, in case I haven't already said hello to you. Welcome. It's a big load of food from McDouglas's. Textures look a tad flat. I understand that, but I like this design of the class 1560s. I honestly can't remember. They will, Felix, but I'm not interested in watching it. A new 2D animated film next year called Fixed. Oh, who's making that one, and what's it going to be about, William? Yeah, I agree, it does look realistic, Neon. So what's that one going to be about, William, and who's making it? Sucked into a jet engine, exploded and survived? Then you're some sort of undead monster, because no one can survive being sucked into a jet engine, as I said 1 or 2 streams ago. Banana. We were only going to hang out... We were going to hang out outside once they come back. But I'll at least make sure to tell them you said hey once they pop in. Great. Well, if they do come, then as they're at Legoland, I think I might show you guys, as you guys are at Legoland at the moment, at Legoland Billund, I think I might show you guys the Lego Story video, because I find that really interesting. Right, we'll go to Fleetwood. With just a small scar. Oh god, Neon. Made by Sony Pictures Animation, a blue dog who escapes the vet so he can get his nuts cut off. I see. What does the title Fixed mean? Yeah, me too, William. Huge fan of that video. Watched it earlier today. So, Victor, I've also been meaning to ask you, so the Legoland hotels often have, each room is themed to a certain Lego theme. So, which themed room are, yeah, that's probably because it's going through the canopy and it looks a little heavy neon. Alright, no problem, gamer. Right, here we go. Let's head on to Preston Junction. Let's do this. Well, that's strange. The animation of the throttle isn't working. So what? So, if it's the set, if there are themed rooms where you're staying, what themed room are you guys staying in? Because I believe at Legoland, Florida, or California, and I'm pretty sure the one at Windsor, they have pirate-themed rooms, adventure-themed rooms, and kingdom-themed rooms, like pirate rooms, adventure rooms, and medieval rooms. The camera sensitivity in this game annoyed me a lot. I don't mind the camera sensitivity. I don't have to move my mouse that much. There is no throttle animation. I thought there was, Neon. Welcome one and all to a Train Lava 16 video. Only pictures animation. Victor, are you still there? Did you hear what I asked you? I asked you what? No, I'm within the speed limit, Stan. Did you hear what I asked you, Victor? I asked what themed room you're staying in. No, I'm not, Stan. I'm within the speed limit. The speed limit's 125, and I'm doing 65. Well, I am now, Felix, after what Williams told me. The Junior Suite. There's no real theme. Oh, right. What do you mean by the Junior Suite, though? I was thinking of the spoon scene from The Matrix. How come? Sorry, what was your message, James? Jacob, sorry? Right, I'll have to look at this quickly, because I'm driving a train on Roblox at the moment, and I don't want to miss the station. In all probability, it will, Felix. I know, Earth. Oh, okay, then. Going back to school on August 30th. Ugh, school in August. Big shame. Oh, you were making a joke. What joke was that? I'm no monster. Accept all cookies. Alright, so this is what you're staying in. Nice. Oh yeah, they've got a Lego building tub round this giant, tube thing. I think that's standard in, Legoland hotels. Oh god, seems like this guy's a troll as well. Well, it looks nice. Favourite Thomas episode from Season 3? Escape is what I'd say. Felix? Oh, end of August. Well, yeah, it should be September. I don't care if it's the end of August. 1st of September, no earlier. Caillou Anderson did. Great place. Canadian Brat, yeah, I know. Bit further down, there's a neat virtual walk-around thing. What exactly is that, What exactly does that involve, Victor? Shark 5's coming in 2024? Yeah, perhaps. Oh, shit! Break! Caillou... Yeah, I know. Oh, God, I don't think we're gonna stop in time. I don't think I put brakes on hard enough. Fuck! Oh, we're gonna run right through the station. Wi-Fi, TV, radio, 4 people, fitness, elevator. Yeah, looks good. Oh, and there's even a table for you 4 to sit round. It's just so you can see the room fully. Alright. Oh, here we are. Virtual Rundtour. Oh, I see. Oh, it's like Google Maps. It's like Google Street View. Very nice. So there's a sofa bed and a proper bed in there. Very, very nice. Very spacious bathroom. So who's sleeping where, just out of interest, Victor? Nice big TV. Yeah, very nice room. Oh, looks like I ran right through the station. Oh dear. Right, I'll have to concentrate when it comes on with Leeton. Oh, hang on. Got to turn on the Sanders. Gives you a massive idea of the location and what it offers. Yeah, exactly. Beats Nickelodeon hotel rooms where the character tear into your soul when you sleep. Oh yeah, I remember watching Defunct Land's video on the Nickelodeon hotel. Alright then, William. Guys, let William get the next troll, please. Me and Good Life Stingy in one room, Odd and Heather in another. Well, yeah, I mean... But that, I mean... Yeah, well, yeah, I gathered that, but I mean, who's sleeping in the main bed and who's sleeping on the sofa bed? Joking about surviving from the jet engine exploding. Oh, I see. Yeah, nobody does. Davin. Oh, sorry that upset you, Davin. Yeah, I thought about when Cadigarus said what it was about. It's hard to explain. Yeah, it is. So yeah, if and when Odd and Odd and Luna show up, Luna might as well show up as you 4 are all together at the moment. Just share? Right. Oh, so you're swapping rooms. Oh shit, meant to press Q. Oh, gotta shut off the AWS. The automatic warning system. Ah, good. Green signal. Welcome back, gamer. So yeah, if and when Odd and Luna show up, I am going to show you guys the Lego Story video. They're not going to log in. But I'll get them all to say hello. Alright then, alright. It's alright, no problem, William. I understand it's late/early for you in Australia. Thanks for coming, and I'll see you next week, I hope. Alright then, well regardless, Victor, I might show everyone the Lego Story video later on for anyone who's interested. The Lego Story animation scared me. Why? Is it because of the animation quality? The actual quality of the animation? And the look of the humans' faces? It's understandable if so. I was scared of Make Way for Noddy for similar reasons. For a long, long time. Of course he does, Devon. What was your question, Jacob? I'm sorry. I do also hope that Kat's gonna show up tonight. I do have a feeling that she'll show up tonight. No wipers, nice sorcery. I don't mind it now? Good. Yeah, I might, yeah, as I said, I might, show you guys it later on. Oh, hi. Right. Onwards to Belmont Green. Yeah, I accidentally skipped, Preston Junction. Oh! Oh god, my cider can over-fizzed. Seems it a bit of carbon dioxide built up in it and it over-fizzed. Some just went over me. Ah, oh, Christ! I passed a signal at danger. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention because I was opening my second cider. Had this been real life, I would have run into that 170 there and killed everyone. Or 171, as it's a 2-car unit. Yeah, had this been real life, I would have run into that 170 there and killed everyone. But thankfully this is... Oh, good. Signal block cleared. Thankfully this isn't real life, and I'm not driving a real train. Spillage. Made that mistake plenty of times, alright. This game's called British Railway Gamer. Mainly because of the animation quality, Jacob. Brother used to be scared of Home Alone? How come? Was it because of Marv and Harry? Or I'm completely in a Squidward mascot costume. Alright, if you want to, James. You know, Drayton Manor's Hotel Thomas themed rooms have more characters than the Nickelodeon rooms. We feel like going down because the characters stare at you. Oh, God. Next film I'm going to see? Not sure. Maybe the Gran Turismo film. And welcome to the stream, Bill Bricks. I see you've got one of your older profile pictures back. I remember from that profile picture of yours from when you used to come on some of my much older live streams. From before I started doing them every Friday. So, Victor, if you're still there... Also out of interest, Victor, if you're still there, what rides have you guys been on so far? Have you been on all 4 coasters that are there yet? I've seen POVs of all of, well, not all of them, but I've seen most of Legoland Billund's coasters. Online POVs of most of Legoland Billund's coasters. We might, at the very least, we're going to watch those in a second, once we've reached our destination, Fleetwood. Ah, shit, another troll. I know I said William, but he's gone now, so yeah. Oh, shit, speeding. No, 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 no! Oh, I pulled the wrong lever! Oh, fuck! I'm gonna miss the station! Oh, I'm such a div. I am such a div. Rather not say, alright. Wouldn't trust you driving a train after that? Good! I understand. Oh, it looks like I've missed the station. Let's just continue on to Fleetwood. You're off now, Cassie? Okay, no problem. Thank you for coming. I'll see you next week. give Victor a little bit more time to tell me what rides they've been on so far. Alright. So yeah, I've seen POVs of quite a few of the coasters, but of all the coasters at Legoland Billund, the one I'm most interested in is Polar Explorer. Mighty Peas and Grounded videos, interesting. Who said the B word? I don't know. No, I won't, John Murray. It's the next stop's the terminus. We did Dragon and Flying Eagle. Some of the earliest. Oh yeah, Flying Eagle. That's the other coaster there. There's Ziria Family Coaster. Yeah, the Legoland parks are more family parks than thrill parks, but that's no biggie for roller coaster enthusiasts. Roller coasters are coasters either way, and their credits. Dragon and Flying Eagle. Yeah, Polar Explorer is the one I'm most interested in. Polar Explorer is quite unique because towards the end of the ride, there's a drop track section. For those who don't know, that's where the track itself drops, as well as the coaster train. And you get a nice weightless feeling in your stomach when that happens. We did the Lego Canoe one and the Jungle Racer. Alright, cool. Polar Explorer's the snowmobile one. That's definitely the one I'd be most interested in riding. Currently, the only roller coaster I've been on that has a drop track section is 13 at Alton Towers, which was the very first roller coaster to feature a drop track section. I don't think Polar Explorer's drop track section is as high as 13's or as thrilling, but I reckon it'll still be nice. But yeah, I am a fan of drop tracks. Right, hang on. Despawn, return to menu. Right, before we continue, oh, whoops. Shop. We'll buy the Mill Bridge branch. Hopefully we can do an intercity route now. So yeah, now I can drive on every single route on this map. It was 13 for you two. Nice. Neutral's a better thing, that's understandable. And no problem, Pet Squad fan. Thanks for coming. Hope you'll be back, though. At some point later in the stream. Haunted House was a lot of fun, too. Cool. Ice Pilot School was really cool. Oh, nice. Have you been to M&D's? No, I haven't. Wait, they've got rid of both their thrill coasters? I knew they'd gotten rid of Tsunami, but Tornado as well? They've gotten rid of Tornado? Oh, that's a big shame. I heard it was quite unique, and I heard that despite its roughness, the locals around M&D seemed to think it was very fun. Why is Caillou bad? Because I haven't seen it? He's very annoying. There, have I answered your question now, Jacob? You were one of those kids who thought Stephanie's name was Stephanie. I might have initially, James, because I do remember once thinking that Stepney was female along with Percy. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know, Felix, I'm sorry. Neon, are you still there? You don't seem to have chatted for a bit. Since I spilled my drink. Right then, so now I'll show you guys a POV of Polar Explorer. at Legoland Billund. I think we finished up with Polar Explorer Extreme Races and the Viking Water one. Can't remember its name. Was in administration they put Tornado up for sale, and despite finding a buyer, they still sold Tornado. You mean they still scrapped it? Oh, there you are, in a banged up pacer. Got bored and came on your game? Oh, I see. You mean they still sold it, or they still scrapped it? It was female at one point. That is a lot more understandable than me thinking that Percy and Stepney were female, because Kelly is actually a girl's name. Polar Explorer Extreme Racers. Polar Explorer Legoland Billund. Right, I'll mute the game for the time being. Or the looping group should buy M&Ds. Yeah, I'm sure it would turn into an actually good park. I used to think Percy was female too. I remember you saying. Jacob. Sorry, I mean Stan. Zoran's rap is just something from Salty's Lighthouse. Oh, I've muted YouTube as well. Oh dear. Almost at 1.2k. Congratulations. So here's the POV of Polar Explorer. This is the one at Legoland Billund that interests me the most, as I said. We got a nice fiberglass ice mountain there. This ride's manufactured by Zyria. Clam down. Oh, for goodness sake. Says he's gonna report me. When really he's the one in the wrong, because he was being very annoying. Yes, I have Bill Bricks. Yeah, I do. So yeah, the track itself drops as well as the train. Those drops are very fun. He needs to clam down, yes. Those drops are very fun. So other roller coasters with track sections like that include 13 at Alton Towers, as I just said, The Bolton at Busch Gardens Williamsburg, Hagrid's Motorbike Adventure at Universal Studios Florida, and I swear there's others, but I can't remember. But yeah, 13, Polar Explorer, The Bolton, and Hagrid's Motorbike Adventure are all, What, 13, Stan? I actually thought it was quite thrilling. You get some decent airtime on 13. Unfortunately, last time I went to Alton Towers, I wasn't able to get on 13 because it was raining a lot, and 13 doesn't like rain, to quote the employee who told us that. Oh, Polar Explorer, right. Yeah. Yeah, it is quite good. Wait, have you been on Polar Explorer, Stan? Have you been to Legoland Billund? I'm definitely gonna go to Billund one day. Definitely. I don't believe in lucky and unlucky numbers and stuff like that. Oh yeah, just for the hell of it, I guess we'll also watch the POV of Flying Eagle. Yeah, as none of the coasters at Legoland Billund have inversions, I definitely could ride all of them. All 4 of them. Oh, going off how it looks in the video? Right. So what did you guys think of Polar Explorer? So, Victor, what did you guys think of Polar Explorer? Hyperstyle BBX, I've never seen you here before. Welcome. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Got interacted with adult stuff, and that's interesting. Yeah, all the coasters, all 4 coasters at Legoland Billund are manufactured by either Ziria or they're manufactured by either Ziria or Mack Rides. Oh, it goes round twice. Goes round the track. Flying Eagle goes round the track twice, like most Ziria family coasters. Half the fun is Heather and Good Guy screaming at you. Someone me and Ard are dying laughing. Alright. Wait! Heather and Good Guy Stingy seriously scream on puny coasters like this? This is just a family coaster. Oh, you're at Leeton on British Railways, are you, Neil? Nice. All the coasters here are just family coasters. Well, it seems fun. Yeah, well, drop tracks are fun to me, based on my experience on 13. Alvin's live streams, I asked Dave Smith if he could do a Thomas Lemon-Duck's parody intro, and he says he's thinking about doing a parody like this. Cool. Cola roaster. And it's beyond hilarious. Oh my god, well... If they scream on roller coasters, on the mere family coasters of Legoland Billund, they would never be able to survive the behemoth roller coasters at Portaventura that I've been on, Shambhala and Red Force. They're enormous. Shambhala and Red Force are second and first place for the tallest roller coasters in Europe, and both of them are at Portaventura. Decided to reach 1.2k? Cool. Really want to go to Portaventura? Yes! Yes, Dan, I went in June 2022, and I loved it so much that I want to go back next year. I want to go back to Portaventura next year. Red Force. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Red Force is really good. I only rode it once, but it was really good. Shambhala, though, without a doubt, my favourite ride there. Smash character could I play next? I have no idea, James. Victor, what did you guys actually think of the drop track section on Polar Explorer? What were your reactions to that? They'll scream all the time, it's funny. They'll scream all the same. It's funny. Heather is the one dragging us all to the rides. She loves it despite screaming. Stingy, I think, is the same. Oh, right. You and all... So they scream while you two laugh. You know, that is funny. I never really get the chance to go on any of the European theme parks because it's only really me and my dad who like intense rides. Right. Yeah, I understand, Victor. Well, just ask... Well, all you gotta do is ask your dad to take you to Portaventura. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I definitely recommend you going to Portaventura. Play, yeah, is always committing tax fraud. Underground... Redcliff Underground Tales. Well, in that case, maybe Heather could, could handle, Shambhala. I'll just wait till you're old enough to go on your own. Alright then. No, that's fair, I guess. Really want to go back to Disneyland Paris next year? Perfectly understandable. Though, to be honest, I feel that the Disney parks are overrated. In Disney parks, I just don't see it was worth it. I'm glad we agree, Stan. Right, guys, I need a piss. I just gonna run up to the toilet, then I'll be back. And while I'm at it, I'll getting ready for England versus Clubber in the quarterfinal. Yeah, okay, cool. Don't really care about football, as I said before. Right, guys, just gonna go to the loo. I'll be back. Hang on, what's this? If the opportunity was there, she'd drag us to it. She'd make us wait in the queue no matter how long it is. And scream like manic when we get on. Definitely sounds like her on Shambhala and Red Force, Victor. Ask him what his class would be. Oh, you're singing, oh, Mr. Eric, are you Uncle Griffin? Alright. Right, guys, I need a piss. I'll be back in 30 to 60 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Right, Victor, I've remembered what I was going to say next. I've remembered what I was going to say to you next, Victor. Yeah, I do sing it again as well, Uncle Griffin. I remember what I was going to say to you next, Victor. I rarely... Hang on. James... Right, I see. Jacob... Victor, I rarely, if ever, scream on roller coasters and theme park rides. Mostly, mostly I either just stay silent and let the adrenaline work and let my brain's adrenaline do its work through my body and give me all the pleasure that roller coasters give. Or, and this is especially the case for rides for Shambhala, I just laugh with joy the whole way, or pretty much every single time I rode Shambhala, I just laughed with joy the whole way through. From the moment the train was released from the top of the lift hill to the moment it hit the brake run. On all 20 times I rode Shambhala. Yes, you guys heard that right. I did ride Shambhala a total of 20 times during my 3-day visit. 3 full days, I mean. On my Portaventura trip last year, I was away from Sunday to Friday, but me and my mum spent 3 full days in the park. She couldn't do 3 full days next year, though. It's just a bit too much for her. Yeah, I know, Stan, same here. Awfully fun facts of James Lister more often. Henry's second Japanese voice actor. It's also there and to pack the hammer from Japanese dub of Handy Manny. Interesting. It had a son called Wax. I have no idea. Fun facts from James Lister more often. Yeah, I understand. So yeah, I rarely if ever scream because I don't really feel myself in any sort of danger. So yeah, Victor, I'm pretty much like you and Odd. Just laugh on roller coasters rather than scream. "13 years old, right." Earlier today, I also watched a POV of the dragon coaster that you have at Legoland, the Mack Ride powered coaster. It's actually powered by the track underneath. Me and Odd just laugh whenever we look at each other. Why do you laugh whenever you look at each other? If I'm being brutally honest, from looking at this POV of the dragon coaster at Legoland, it actually looks kind of pathetic. I mean, I do like Mack Ride's powered coasters. I've been on Scorpion Express at Chessington and Flying Fish at Thorpe Park. They're both nice rides, despite having exactly the same layout. But this just looks pathetic. And by pathetic, I mean pathetic in comparison to the dragon coaster we have at Legoland Windsor. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to go now. Okay, no problem, John Murray. Thank you for coming. See you next week. Yeah, it is a lost episode of my VHS reviews. Not just yet, Martin. Yeah, if you say so, Davin. After you'd Spooky Spoon Hector and Apollo you didn't say we'd use for. Oh, alright then. Not just yet, Martin. I have no idea, Davin. I have no idea. Right. I mean, if you guys like it, then that's fine, I guess. It's understandable. It's just, in comparison to the dragon we have at Legoland Windsor, it's kind of pathetic. Oh, God. Oh, whoops. Oh, dear. She doesn't lose her voice. No, she never did at any point in the series, from what I remember. Right. The dragon... Legoland Windsor. Yeah, basically every single Legoland park has a dragon coaster, basically. Oh, hi, Jupiter. Didn't think you'd be joining us. Welcome. Awfully true fun facts of James Lister as a troll device. Alright. Oh, you're just saying you're gonna have to miss it. Alright, that's no problem. Exactly, MLP fan, because unless somebody's downloaded it, you can't find it. Yeah, you really gotta love this castle facade at the Knight's Kingdom section of the park of Legoland Windsor. Yeah, the Dragon was the very first roller coaster I ever rode. This roller coaster right here was the very first one I ever rode when I was 8 years old in 2012. Nowadays, a coaster like this would be nothing to me. But when I was a kid, this ride I was legit terrified the very first time I rode this. Favorite stand-up comedians? Not sure. I wouldn't say I hate her, she's just annoying. Oh yeah, Victor, I recognize, if you're still there, Victor, I recognize these, I recognize all these Lego character models here as well. Have you ever been on... I've never been to Flamingo Land, but I intend to go one day. I've heard that Hero's awful, though. Despite being a flying coaster, it's awful. An awfully rough Zamperla Volare. Worst flying coaster you've ever been on? I'm not surprised at all, Stan. I do not plan on riding Hero. Never, Uncle Griffin. I don't... She caused a bit of trouble at our last Spyro stream. Yeah, those chef characters are very similar. Those chef characters there are very similar to the ones at Legoland Windsor, Victor. I understand. I'm not really that fussed, if I'm being honest, Jacob. Was bruise coming out of it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm aware, Bill Bricks. They've also got a Vekoma SLC called Kumali. Yeah, she is, Uncle Griffin. But Sick and Kumali are really good. Yeah, I've actually heard some people praise Kamali along with Odyssey at Fantasy Island. Alright then, Jacob, if you so wish. But anyway, strangely, the Dragon Coaster at Legoland Windsor is actually built by an mostly unknown manufacturer called WGH Transportation, who mainly specialise in monorails and not roller coasters. Victor, are you still there, or have you gone off with Odd, Luna, and Good Guy Stingy? Final reviewing? Maybe. Depends on if I can. Alright, cool. Depends on if I can, depends on if I can before I plan to end my VHS review series. Yeah, did you hear what I said about in my opinion, the Dragon Coaster at Legoland Billund, quite honestly looking pathetic in comparison to the Dragon at Legoland Windsor? So yeah, some very, very similar Lego models to, Whiffy sometimes goes slow at my son's house. My son's called Gary. Right. Yeah, some very, very similar models to the ones seen in the Dark Ride section of the Dragon Coaster at Legoland Billund. Yeah, you can clearly tell the inspiration. Oh yeah, tickle torture device there. That's also followed by a dragon model. Yeah, very, very similar and very, very heavily inspired by the dragon at Legoland villains. Not yet, Bill Bricks, and I don't plan to. Here's the actual start of the coaster section of the ride. Guys, if you do get on the Dragon at Legoland Windsor, the very back of the train is the best place to sit. That's where you get the most airtime. Alright then, Jacob. And then there's the drop. In the back row, you do get on the. Despite this being a family coaster, I remember in the back row, you do get surprisingly good in the very back of the train, you do get surprisingly good airtime on the drops of the Dragon coaster. I remember when I rode the Dragon coaster, when the I know, Stan. Have you been on the Legoland Windsor Dragon? Makes me want to do what? I remember the very first. I remember. I remember when going over the drop, my bottom always felt weightless when going over the drop of the drops of the Dragon coaster. That's mainly what made me love this ride so much and get over my fear of coasters. All right. Yeah, it's not a bad. I do agree. Yeah, I do agree. It's not a bad drop at all. So yeah, this one's actually powered by gravity, unlike the Dragon at Legoland Billund. And the second drop into the tunnel, is actually. The second drop into the tunnel actually gives a surprisingly good head chopper effect. For those who don't know, head choppers on roller coasters are when your head comes really, really close to a tunnel or to the top of like a tunnel or something, or some sort of beam, where there is plenty of clearance, but it doesn't actually look like it. Luckily enough, you were never scared of coasters. That is admirable, Stan. So what do you think of our Legoland Dragon? So what do you think of our Legoland Dragon coaster, Victor? Does it look better than yours, than the one you have at Legoland Billund from this POV? Does it look better than the one you have at Legoland Billund? Oh, it's uploaded by the same person who uploaded the POVs. You don't know, you've never seen it? Exactly, Stan. It is a cool effect. There is plenty of clearance, but it doesn't look like it. Yes, Bill Bricks, I still had a huge fear of roller coasters. I still had a huge fear of roller coasters when I went to Drayton Manor and Thomas Land in 2010. I was even scared to go on the puny Troublesome Trucks roller coaster, despite it only being like 20 feet high. I can't fathom why. It was only like 20 feet high. That's nothing compared to... That's nothing compared to the coasters I've been on now, like Shambhala. The story of how I actually went on the Dragon Coaster and, the story of how I actually got on the Dragon Coaster and, got over my fear of roller coasters is, kind of funny, actually, guys. So, I actually got over my fear of roller coasters. You guys may be surprised to hear that I actually got over my fear of roller coasters by complete accident. It's a funny story. So, when we were at Legoland Legoland Windsor, when my mum took me and my sister to Legoland Windsor when I was 8 and she was 9, I thought that the huge castle that the dark ride section and the station of the Dragon Coaster was in, I thought it was like a giant soft play area, which I loved as a kid. So I went straight in towards it, not realizing I'd entered the queue for the Dragon Coaster. And by the time I realized, because there were already people behind me and because the queue was so narrow, at that point I just had no choice but to get on the rides. But then I ended up loving it. I had planned to get over my fear of roller coasters by riding the much smaller Dragon's Apprentice coaster adjacent to the Dragon Coaster. I had planned to get over my fear of coasters that day anyway, but yeah, I basically got on the Dragon Coaster by accident and got over my fear of roller coasters anyway. But it did actually take another 2 years until my fear of 2 to 3 years until my fear of roller coasters was completely gone. Will I like this? Will I like this coaster? I always end up enjoying those kinds of thrill rides anyway. That only lasted 2 to 3 years? Yeah, that's understandable. Alright, no problem, Jacob. Thanks for coming. Inside, in my head, I shat myself, Stan. So yeah, that's the story of how I got over my fear of roller coasters. What do you think of that story, Victor? I know that Odd casually enjoys roller coasters, and there's no roller coaster he wouldn't go on, unlike me. I wouldn't go on any coasters with tons of inversions, for example, such as the Smiler at Alton Towers. But were you and Odd ever scared of roller coasters, Victor? Har Model Railway. First time you went to Flamingo Land? What was the first roller coaster you ever rode with inversions, Stan? Technically, for me, the first coaster I ever rode with inversions was Galactica, but you don't really go upside down on Galactica. Yes, the track inverts, but you don't really go upside down on flying coasters. You're just flipped... On flying coasters, you're just flipped over onto your back when you go through inversions. You don't really go upside down. Which is why at the time I could handle Galactica. But the first roller coaster I ever went on that properly went upside down, I think, was the Swarm at Thorpe Park, and that was in 2020. The Swarm is my favourite roller coaster at Thorpe Park. Great ride, really great ride. Very cool, 10 out of 7. Would watch a film adaptation by Werner Herzog. A film adaptation of how I got over my fear of roller coasters. Oh god, don't know about Odd, but you were never scared of coasters? Well, that gives you a leg up on me. Hero, but it's not real inversions. Exactly, exactly. Flying roller coasters don't really take you properly upside down. The inversions on flying coasters just place you on your back, so it doesn't really count as going upside down. But yeah, the first roller coaster that actually goes upside down, I count as, head down. But yeah, for me it was, for me it was the Swarm. Wait, no, that's not right. No, that's not right. Actually, it was Icon. At Blackpool Pleasure Beach that was the very first roller coaster I went on that properly went upside down. The Heartline roll on it halfway through the ride. Yeah, actually it was Icon at Blackpool Pleasure Beach, which was the very first one I went on that went upside down. Really, it was Mumbo Jumbo? I wouldn't go on Mumbo Jumbo. I wouldn't go on any sort of thrill ride that hangs you upside down. I've said before that I can handle some inversions, but not too many. I think the highest amount of inversions I'd be able to handle on a roller coaster would be 6. But yeah, currently the Swarm is the roller coaster I've been on with the most inversions at 4. Yeah, the Swarm has the most inversions of any roller coaster I've been on, which are... I think... So yeah, the Swarm's 4 inversions are an inverted drop, a 0G roll, a corkscrew, and a heartline roll. Some people count the element after the 0G roll as an inclined loop, but said quote unquote loop is inclined at such an angle that you don't actually go upside down through it. So yeah, I don't really count that as an inversion. It doesn't even count as an inclined loop, in my opinion. It's more of a helix. McDisgustings and Pokey King. So yeah, this is the station of the Dragon at Legoland, Windsor. Gotta go for a bit. You'll be back soon? No problem, Stan. We'll see you in a second. Still there, Neon? Oh, foggy day. Jack off the front loader! Jack off. Head chopper. Though currently, guys, I can't really handle vertical loops on roller coasters at... Oh, you are still there. Oh, you're at Newhurst on the game, are you? Right. What's the name of that Wild Mouse coaster at Legoland, Billund? Hang on, gonna ask Electro again if he's coming to the stream. Right. Alright, 2 water right. Legoland Billund. What I find strange about the Legoland parks is, although Legoland Billund opened in 1968, I'm pretty sure the next Legoland park didn't open until 1996 with Legoland Windsor. I don't understand why there was such a big gap between the opening of the first Legoland park and the second one. And then all the others opened in such a short space of time. Followed by Legoland California in 1999, Legoland Deutschland, then Legoland Florida. And then all the others have opened in such a short space of time. Oh yeah, the mini-land. Oh yeah, mini-land. Oh yeah, mini-land that showcases all of the Lego models. And actually, that was the reason that Legoland was first built, to show off, to have a bigger place to display all the Lego models made in the modelling department in the factory. Yeah, that's a great place. Leeton to Preston Junction? Alright. You mean Freston Junction. Oh yeah, Extreme Racers. Oh yeah, I remember the Lego Technic Chess Track Florida. The Lego Technic Test Track Coaster. The Lego Technic Test Track Coaster at Legoland Florida used to be located at Legoland Windsor from 2004 to 2009 before being relocated and rethemed. But it seems to have closed in 2017, which is a shame. Oh, it hasn't been closed. It just became a VR coaster. Oh, that's interesting. McDisgustings and a Bogey King. Oh, interesting. Oh, it seems that Electro's here. He's been timed out by Davin. Welcome, Electro. Right now, we're talking about the Legoland parks. Because, as I told you earlier, Victor, Odd, Luna, and Good Guy Stingy are there. You still there, Victor? Welcome to the Filthy Frank Show. Okay, we're nearly 2 hours in now. It's a shame that Legoland Windsor doesn't have a Lego Technic Test Track. Heading to McDisgustings. You went into Legoland. Want to go to Legoland next year? If only there was one there. If only there was actually a McDisgustings that Electro did, Martin. Is there actually a McDisgustings in Billund, Victor? Oh god. So yeah, it seems that Electro has joined us. Because he said something about McDisgustings, which obviously disgusted Electro. Neon, if you're still there, it seems that Electro's appeared. New entrance design. Yeah, VR coasters, in my opinion, are not that... are just a bad idea. At least he seems to be there. He did just time out Davin. Yeah, I assume he's there. He hasn't typed any... Oh, you are there. Nice, Electro. Nice to see you. So how are you getting on with your drawings, Electro? Yeah, well, he has been timed out, though, Eric. Oh yeah, I forgot about the exit path down from the station. Forgot that's what it looked like. Just looked disgusting. Yeah, the version at Legoland Windsor was loaned at Jungle Coaster before being rethemed to Legoland Test Track. The reason it closed at Legoland Windsor is because, Welcome back, Stan. So the reason it closed at Legoland Windsor was due to complaints about the noise the coaster generated, which is why it only operated at Legoland Windsor for 5 years. Edward is known for his humility and James is known for his vanity. Exactly. Oh, God. Season 15. Electro Season 15 is universally... Odd and Heather are hi here. They're saying hi. We're going to head out now. Wait, hold on. So they've just come back from heading out and now you're heading out again? Really? Why are they heading out again after literally just returning? Yeah, nice to see you regardless, Electro. Oh, still no Mr. George. Oh, I haven't noticed. Oh, must be a serious reason for why he hasn't shown up. Yes, Electro. So Season 15 is universally agreed upon as... They had to do something private? Oh, I see. Now we're all heading out together? All right. You're gonna try checking out the... So you're gonna try checking out the... Try getting a look at the factory where, So you guys gonna try getting a look at the factory where they make the Lego bricks themselves? Hello, Dominic. Welcome to the stream. We don't know, Electro. Strange for him to not be here. We're heading out for some late dinner. Then check out the city, right. Dinner at 9:15 at night? God, I would never have dinner that late. No later than 7:30 for me. I'd never have dinner any later than 7:30. Yeah, that's alright, Victor. You do you. Thank you for coming to the stream, and I'll see you and Odd next week, I guess, and maybe for the hell of it, Luna as well. Till I got Classic Thomas TVT when I was 6, I think. Cool. Yeah, Classic series, model series is better. Factually. It's better than even... The Classic series is better than even the Brenner era. But yes, Electro, Season 15 is universally agreed upon as the absolute worst Thomas season. Every single episode has Sharon Miller's infamous 3 strikes formula that gets extremely repetitive. Too much rhyming and alliteration and such. Hang on, guys, I'm gonna go throw away my cider cans, get some water, and go to the toilet again. I'll be back. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, shit, dropped my cans. Okay, I'm back. What's been happening in the chat? The problem with humans is that they always believe the popular opinion without any evidence to back it up, or even those who don't know about it who still support it. Well, Electro, I just happen to agree with the popular opinion that, who have a tiny bit with the hit Iramola series and Nitrogen and the classic series. Mainly I grew up with Model Thomas. It wasn't until, like, 2011 when I saw CGI Thomas for the very first time. I was a little unnerved the very first time I saw Thomas's mouth move. For reasons I'm sure you guys can understand. 7 years of being used to not seeing Thomas's mouth move at all, despite wondering what it would be like if it did, only to then see it move in CGI for the very first time, which is most likely why you timed it out. Just casually causing untold amounts of delays. He's talking about on the game he's playing on Roblox. British Railways. The original series. Truckloads of fun. That was the very first VHS review I ever did. Yeah, not yet, Martin. Initially, James, but not anymore. After about a year, I was able to get used to it. After about a year, I was able to get used to the mouths moving. By the time Blue Mountain Mystery came out, I was used to the CGI animation. But the popular opinion is not always the correct one. Technically, no opinion is correct, Electro. Opinions are subjective. Opinions are subjective, not factual. So I take it you don't mind the same. So I take it you Rexy and Lily don't mind the same formula being used over and over again in each episode of the Sharon Miller era. And you don't mind the rhyming and alliteration. Me too, James. I remember the Nick Jr. airings of Classic Thomas. The Nick Jr. airings of Classic Thomas is where I watched episodes like Busy Going Backwards and Duncan for the very first time. Yeah, I remember watching those two episodes for the very first time through the Nick Jr. reruns of Classic Thomas. Oh, disconnected for being idle for 20 minutes. Yeah, right. Like busy going. My very first Thomas DVD was It's Great to Be an Engine. The very first Thomas DVD I ever had. I believe the very first Thomas DVD I ever had was a Chinese one from when I lived in Hong Kong that had the first 9 episodes of season 1 on it. Yeah, I believe that was my very first exposure to Thomas. That Chinese DVD that could be set to English and have Ringo Starr's narration. Right, now that I've bought the Mill Bridge branch on this game, I guess we'll do that. I was born there, Stan. I was born in Hong Kong, Stan. My parents had jobs there. Mill Bridge sidings to Mill Bridge. Because you said something Electro didn't like. Caused an express to delay and missed a dozen stops due to slippery rails. Oh, God. Am I on the same server as you, Neon? I wonder if I'm... Doesn't look like it. I don't recognise any of these names. Right, let's go. Oh, it's getting to night time now on this game, because it's getting to night time in this game. What is this obsession with train games? Isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious, kitten? I really like trains. I'm rejoining. Oh, right. Oh, shit. Speeding. Ah, frick. No, I meant to press C. Shit. Slow down. Oh, fuck. Oh, my score's gonna decrease now. Oh, shitting hell. Oh, Jack Howell sent me an invite for his, server. Just joined it. Screaming and cursing at a small pacer. You driving a pacer at the moment? Oh yeah, Neon the Glorious. Yeah, I see you're here now, Neon. You see you there. You're in the here, Neon. Electro, you still there? When you joined, I asked you how you were getting on with your, drawings. Your Cinderella drawings. Stop crashing me, you bum. Upload a video? Alright, no problem, kitten. You go do that. Martin, Kitten isn't a troll. They've been on these streams for a few weeks. They've been coming to these streams for a few weeks now. Okay, we're about... You go with your blind likes and dislikes. All I'm saying is I only support my own side. That is totally fair, Electro. And they aren't really blind likes and dislikes. As I said, I have actually seen seasons, I have actually seen seasons 14 and 15 of Thomas. I remember watching them on TV. And even as a 7/8-year-old, I wasn't the biggest fan of the Miller era.
The train now standing at platform 1 is the 2029 Intercity service to Fleetwood, calling at Fortis Green, Leeton, Falmouth Green,
No, they aren't, Martin. I hope so too. Starting at... You mean... No, it's pronounced Freston Junction, Neon. Freston. Oh, it seems Mr. George has joined us. Wonder why he's not been chatting, though. I've checked and nobody's hidden him. I've checked on his channel and nobody's hidden him. Maybe he's just feeling a little down tonight. Oh wait, looks like the doors have closed. Playing Roblox just murders my phone battery. Yeah, I get that, Electro. Off now, you're getting tired? No problem, Martin. Thank you for coming. We'll see you next week. Rain stopped. You're saying lol for, Neon. He has not joined the stream? Yeah, that's very strange. I do hope he's okay. Perhaps he's simply not in the mood for chatting tonight. I really do hope he's okay. Oh, what was that message of yours, James? Okay, good. It's gone up to 75. So yeah, Electro, it's not really blind likes and dislikes. I haven't been a fan of seasons 14 and 15 even since I was a kid. Yeah, I do remember that, James. Season 13 is, in my opinion, okay. Season 16 is decent. Mainly thanks to Andrew Brenner being the script editor before properly taking over in season 17. Sonic Movie 3 will film with no actors. What? I understand, Stan. It will no actors. Not even... Oh yeah, Jim Carrey isn't going to reprise his... No actors. So it's going to be an AI film, is it? Jesus. Oh shit, brake. Half a mile from Fortis Green. Come on. You loved Misty Island Rescue, but you thought it was shit as a kid? Alright. The Mechanical Conqueror, exactly. So awful, Electro. The Matrix was so right about... The Matrix was so right in its prediction of the future. It's so right, it was so right, it was depressing. Every time I hear about things like AI actors and things, I just think of the Matrix. Oh, the Digital Conqueror. Well, both mechanical and digital, really. Still there, Neon? So is it going to be AI actors then, James? If so, then that's so depressing. Oh, you're at Preston. Ah, now you're saying the right thing. You were looking at AI art online, and I just took one look at it and said, "Ugh, that's lazy and wrong." You couldn't be more correct about that, Electro. AI art simply isn't art. I'm glad you agree that AI art is terrible. AI art just isn't art. Yes, Stan, I will be using CGI for the characters. I'll be using CGI for the characters. It'll be made in exactly the same style as Thunderbirds 2015, with CGI animated characters on live-action miniature sets. At least that's how I intend to film it. If I can't get a CG animation studio to provide the animation, my backup plan is to just use puppets for all the characters. But yeah, when I first came up with Raptor Dogs, I did intend for it to be a hybrid of CGI animated characters on live-action miniature sets. And technically it's also the same style of Thomas Season 12. Cancel AI art! Here! Yeah, I'm gonna need to hire a proper production team. I'm gonna need to hire a proper studio. Stan's apparently going to include practical explosions in Mossfordshire Colliery. Something I also considered doing for Redcliff Railway Tales Season 3, to the point where me and my mum actually phoned a professional pyrotechnician, but he would have been too expensive to hire. So yeah, go for practical explosions if you want. Of course it's better than of course it'll be better than Season 12. So yeah, exactly the same style. So yeah, Raptor Dogs will be produced in exactly the same style as Thunderbirds 2015. Some special effects in Raptor Dogs will also have to be CG. Some of the special effects in Raptor Dogs will also have to be CG. Oh shit, red light! Oh frick! Yes, some of the special effects in Raptor Dogs will also have to be CG. But yes, as per my filmmaking style, I will... Oh, it's cleared. But yes, as per my filmmaking style, I will be using practical effects in Raptor Dogs wherever I can. Green screen the explosions in? Yeah, like I do for Redcliff Railway Tales. Films, music, and art should be for the people, by the people. Hear, hear, Electro. I could not agree more. For the people, by the people. Hear, hear. Free arts and entertainment from AI tyranny. Welcome back, Mason. So Neon, is it true? James, is it true that Sonic's gonna have like AI actors? Don't take after me, guys. I'm an idiot with no experience in pyrotechnics. But your dad knows how to set up pyrotechnics. That you told me a couple streams ago, didn't you, Stan? Oh look, my avatar's being used for some of the passenger platform characters. Nailing a CG, like creating a CG explosion in creating a CG explosion in the horror model railway. Oh nice. 3 the roads from Railway Tyranny. Oh yeah, I remember that line from Bulgy. From the Railway series story, Bulgy. You really do have to admire how the model series of Thomas's production team had the balls to use real pyrotechnics in season 5 onwards. He knows basic stuff, yeah, but he ain't the smartest fella. Well, if you trust him with pyrotechnics, it should be fine. It's alright, Davin. You have a child. So, Electro, I'm not sure if you heard me ask you this, but how are you getting on with your Cinderella drawings now? How much progress have you made on them? We're going to cross paths, okay. You should see my dad on bonfire night. He nearly dies every year. How so? Is he that stupid? Where from, Neon? In which direction, Neon? Oh shit, speeding. Ah, fuck. You're going up from St. James Park. Oh, well, no, we're not actually going to see each other. We're not actually going to see each other because, I'm heading northeast bound towards Fleetwood, so we're not actually going to see each other. Going for a while now. You'll be back later tonight? Okay, no problem. It's just I was asking you how you're getting on with your Cinderella drawing. Your Cinderella drawings. Oh crap, I think there's another train in front of me. The AWS doesn't usually sound here. Here's your typical stereotype. He's your typical stereotype of a Geordie geezer. Shit, red signal, I knew it. Another train in front. Ah, shit, not gonna stop in time for the signal. Oh, I'm gonna spad again. Spad means signal bastard danger. Oh, God. McDouglas's. But thanks for the hug regardless, Electro. It has turned. How are we doing in terms of views? Okay, just over halfway through. We're at 281 views. Not bad at all. Okay, now Victor's left. We'll not talk about, Yes, we won't talk... Guess. We're not going to talk about, Legoland parks for the rest of the stream. You're 4 minutes late. I've been as late as that before. I think I'm following a stopping train. Oh, Mr. George, according to this chat thing, Mr. George seems to keep leaving and rejoining. I really do hope Mr. George is okay. It's really not like him. Right, Right, I just want to triple check that he hasn't been hidden by accident. And he's trying to chat but can't. I'll read the chat again. Oh god, got a break. No, he hasn't been hidden. While I had it, I'll hide that WDW TV character guy. Spamming over and over. Spam messaging me over and over. There we are, he's been hidden. Oh, okay, open doors. Wait. Just hidden that guy who was annoying me earlier. And Stan. First script is up now, James, when you're ready. Nice. So that was a couple of days ago. Okay, loading complete. Rhino Homes exit, cool. More visually pleasing. It's definitely going to be more visually pleasing than having good storytelling. If you say so. Stan, that's not always a bad thing, really. Sometimes stories just need to have simple plots to be good, to be nice. Thought of making your own Nickelodeon hotel? Cool. First script is up now, James, when you're ready. I'm glad to hear it, MLP fan. Steering 101 for Terrorhawks in Horror Model Railway, nice. Feel like my stories are a bit dry, but I don't know. Yeah, they are a little bit thin, but it's no real biggie. You seem to excel, but you excel in up. Seems like you're gonna accept that series is gonna excel in other areas. I'd recommend contacting Mike Studios to get your scripts edited, Stan. He was the script editor for Redcliff Railway Tales Season 3, the first time I hired a script editor for it. And he's also going to edit the script for Redcliff Railway Tales, The Railway's Last Stand, before it's published. For you guys to read and record your lines for. Yeah, I'd recommend getting in touch with, Mike Studio Stan. He's done wonders for my scripts. No, he doesn't. He does it for free. Just not good execution. Stan can... Mike Studios can really help you improve your writing, Stan. He helped me improve my writing a lot. His edits have really helped me improve my writing. Do your own horror model railway hotel? Oh, that'd be cool. You still there, Neon? Come outside around our homes. Well, no, not inspired by MLP fan. I was going to do it regardless. Alright then. Well, as I said, I would still recommend it. He has done wonders for not only my scripts, but my overall writing style. He has helped me to improve my natural writing style. Right, I guess we'll go not back to Millbridge, but to Norrington. Then afterwards, we'll probably play a different Roblox game, like Age of Warfares, and then maybe we'll finish the stream with Arsenal. Welcome back, Davin. Few horror model railway kiddie rides? Oh, that would be nice. No, he doesn't really have a busy schedule. He's easily available. Seems Neon's still playing. He still seems to be in the server. Yeah, welcome back, Tavern. Yeah, it is strange that Mr. George hasn't joined us tonight. I've checked. I can message him on Discord. Yeah, I'll message him on Discord now. Okay, I've just asked Mr. George why he hasn't shown up to the stream yet. Terminating at Belmont Green? Oh, right. We probably are going to see each other then, because I'm about to head back that way towards Norrington. Started at Mill Bridge, now we're heading back towards Norrington. Definitely consider him for your second script. Fantastic. Yes, I am on Discord, Stan. Return back to Preston Junction? Yeah, I'm going to be heading that way, Neon. Yeah, the UK dub of It's Great to Be a Ghost, I know. James, you said that last week. Do I add people? Yeah, I do. Yes. Yeah, if you want to join my Discord server, then by all means. Hang on, I'll just get the train underway, then I'll send you the link. Pretty sure there is actually a throttle animation on the Class 90s in this game, Neon. Right, go away. Right, invite people. Right, copy invite link. I guess I'll invite Daniel and, Jack, I guess. Oh, and Alvin too. Okay, I guess I'll paste the invite link here. There you go, Stan. There you are, guys. If any of you guys want to join my Discord, so... Oh, wait, what? Oh, God, I haven't... Oh, I pulled the wrong levers. Young man, the one you're talking about. There you are, Stan. It's free for you to join. Oh, I thought he did say, why aren't we alive? from watching that episode, I think I do remember him saying that. Well, Stan, welcome to the stream, and welcome to my Discord server in that case. Mr. George seems to be online, but he hasn't responded as to why he hasn't joined yet. Stan bots, right. Oh, you've got a profile picture of Jeffy. Class 350 there. Oh shit. Got a brake for the 60-mile-an-hour speed restriction into the tunnel. Oh, you're at Woodham now. Nice. I think I'm behind. I'm behind you on the same track, Neon. Hello, Andrew. Welcome to the stream. You've joined your Discord server as well, Neon. Cool. Sorry, I mean MLP fan. Cool. Oh. Welcome back, Jacob. Oh shit, I'm going a bit fast. Ah, God, too fast into the station. Oh, I'm not going to stop in time for the platform. Oh, what's going on? Server considering the address is invalid. Oh, I can't help you there, I'm afraid, James. You can't join the server. Perhaps I'll try sending the link again. Yeah, he never has until now. Sent me a crust, but he ain't here. Yeah, what is going on? Right, let's go. What do you think would be the best thing that would happen to Peppa Pig? If she got turned into bacon, of course. Alright then, Stan. Yeah, welcome, Cinder. That's alright that you're late, Cinder. Nice to see you regardless. Yeah, I'm gaining on you, Neon. Oh, this double yellow, these yellow signals I'm coming up on might be because of your train ahead of me. Pig who has bacon into reality? Yeah, I agree with you, James. I think I remember that. Cancel AWS. James, of course, because wait, no. Pingu would. He was the one who came up with Pingu has bacon. Neon, I've just spatted. I think because your train's ahead of mine. You love Peppa Pig? Seriously? What? Literally, why? This isn't a letter, you twats. Currently at... Oh, you're at platform 1 at Leeton, are you? Yes, you're definitely ahead of me then. Your train is definitely is what caused me to spad, Neon. For those... Yes, SPAD is short for signal passed at danger. When signal passed at danger, which is red. You're sad, strange little lad. Oh, God. Scheduled a live for Saturday, okay. Right, how are we doing view-wise now? 305? Very nice indeed. It's alright, Neon. It's my fault, really. I should have slowed down sooner. Exactly. SPAD! Oh, suddenly got up to 313. SPAD. Signal passed at danger. SPAD! I've seen driver training videos on YouTube about spadding before, like Spad Trap. It is actually quite easy to spad on this game. Yeah, Leeton, because Leeton's such a big junction where all of the lines converge, it is the most likely place you'll spad in this game. And every time you, like, spad or don't slow down soon enough if you're speeding or ignore an AWS warning, you get... coins get deducted off of your score. Oh, for goodness sake, the signal block's still... Oh, it has cleared. I didn't see the thing. Wax Pepper's father in the forehead. Yeah, that would be funny. Something is up with Mr. George. He adds me on Discord but doesn't reply to me, joins your game and says nothing, and he doesn't show up to the stream. Yeah, something clearly is up with him. Yeah, you can if you want, James. Yeah, you are, I guess, Davin.
The train now approaching platform 1 is at 2100 Intercity service to Norrington, calling at Preston Junction at Norrington. This train is formed of 9 coaches.
Yeah, something is up with him. Something... He must be depressed about something. He must be very depressed about something. Maybe he is actually at the stream. Maybe he is actually at the stream and is just too depressed to say anything.
Now approaching platform 5 is at
and is simply too depressed to talk. Maybe he is here, but is just too depressed to talk.
Abbey Road, Victoria Docks at Newhurst. This train is formed of 4 coaches.
Break off. I swear there are animations in this game now, and it's just a bit glitchy. And what would happen to him, Jacob? Was able to get Star Fox Adventures a while ago? Cool. Still haven't played my copy of Lilac Wars yet. Otherwise known as Star Fox 64. Are you okay? Yeah, are you okay, George? If you were here, Mr. George, maybe speaking could cheer you up. Have you reached Preston Junction yet, Neon? Because I'm probably gonna pass you in a second. You can see you're still on the server. Made it to Preston in one piece. You're probably just driving a pacer, Neon, Spyro Man. You're gonna see me in a second, Neon. I'm coming up fast on Preston Junction. Oh god, Jake. He deserves far worse than that, if I'm being honest, Jacob. Being the total crybaby brat he is. About to pass each other? Exactly. You should see me. You'll be seeing me any second now, Neon. Let's see if I can see your train. Oh, I'm slowing down. There you are, Neon. I can see you over there in platform 2. I can see your pacer over there, Neon. Your 2-car pacer. I always drove like 4-car pacers or sprinters on this game. I can see that's the one you're driving right there. Oh, shit, I was too distracted thinking about you. Oh, now I've overshot the platform. Oh, bloody hell. Loading to return to Belmont. Yep, there you are. Can you see me on your computer screen, Neon? Can you see my train? Can you see my train on your computer screen? I've been overshooting the platform a lot. Drove the pacer in Northern livery. What, on this game or in real life? On this game or in real life, Stan? Right, here we go. Onwards to Norrington. Non-stop to the final destination of Norrington. It's alright, Neon. It's alright. Of course, I can't play us day or night. Yeah, it is now nighttime on this game. Oh god, accidentally pressed E when I meant to press C. Yeah, accidentally putting the emergency brakes on is easy to do in this game. C is what I meant to press. You're on the train? My train or Neon's train, Andrew? When I used to play or when I do rarely play, alright. Series could be them in the Southampton Thomas storage unit where all the props are stored, right? Nah, Uncle Griffin, I'd rather not. Pacers are a bit overly hated. Honestly, I do agree with you, Stan. I remember going on a couple pacers between Lancaster and Heysham Harbour. the very first time me and my dad went to the Isle of Man in 2015. And they weren't actually that bad. Yeah, they were a little noisy, but I didn't mind them at all. I felt that they were quite quirky. Yeah, I found the paces quite quirky when I first went on them. Oh, you're on my train, alright. Well, we're on our way to Norrington now, Andrew. They just get you where you need to be. What more do you need? Exactly. That was obviously BR's way of thinking, just a cheap, ready-made solution made from British Leyland buses when they were first brought up. I get the idea of using them, building new trains on the cheap like that, but yeah, they definitely, yeah. I don't think the Pacers would be anywhere near as hated if they had bogies instead of 4 wheels on each car. Who knows, James? Yeah, I have no idea, Griffin. Rex eats Peppa Pig's mother. Rex is in the dinosaur character from Toy Story. Oh shit, speeding! Let's see. Brake! It would be cool if Budgie takes a liking to him, but Bulgy takes a liking to him because he looks like a bus. And Bertie, I suppose. I probably am. Guys, I actually have started writing my 3 Thomas and Friends stories. I have actually started writing my 3 Thomas and Friends stories. It is starting to look more likely that my Thomas and Friends audio stories are actually gonna happen. Oh, Q, cancel AWS. You still there, Neon? Series 1. Alright, cool. They happen. I don't really want to run back. Alright then. If you got some actual model trains, James, I think you could actually make Horror Model Railway happen. I need 2,500 coins for the class, 2 20s and 2 2-1s, and the 350s. We know, Gary. Want to use the original Thomas props and turn into a direct-to-DVD and VHS series? Try... If you want to get your hands on original Thomas props, it's going to be mega expensive, James. They're reasonably priced and really good. And they basically look like the Thomas... the proper Thomas props anyway. No, actually, it'd be uncle and nephew, Gary. Gonna go on to another game now, Neon, and the rest of you guys. Hi, Sonic, Tails, and Mario Luigi fan, welcome. Wasn't Grommet great, but I can't really comment on, Creature Comforts, though. And Bachman Thomas. Put them on Bachman Thomas models, they look basically the same. Yeah, indeed. I'll be using some of the Thomas engine props at Horror Model Railway Museum for the series if it becomes reality. James... It's all... Yeah, cool, Neon, cool. James, you'd be able to make Horror Model Railway reality much sooner if you just bought Bachman props. If you just bought Bachman models of Thomas, of the Thomas characters. Right, I'm joining Ottoman as they're a much more advanced civilization. Oh wait, I can't, they've got too many people. They are, he is, just like me. Oh, our gate's on fire. Can't seem to repair the gate. Optimistic is a better word. I'm very optimistic too. Barely anyone's aged up. Come here. Come at me, bro. Oh, Christ. Oh, Ottoman's like level 4. We're only on level 2. We are doomed. Ah, shit. Die! Shit. £72 for a Bachman Thomas. Guess that is a bargain. Fuck. 72. Oh! No. And now gate's gone. My visions are much different than yours. Alright, if you say so, James. It's just, you seem to have... As you've properly got the scripts written, you might as well put them to use. Shit! I like it too. All I'm saying is, if you... Hey, why am I suddenly a noob? All I'm saying is, if you want to get it done sooner... Recommend it. Oh, and we've lost. Yeah, I knew that would happen. We didn't have a chance. Then how come you've written the scripts for it? Exactly, Stan. I've already started off small with Redcliff Railway Tales, but now that I'm capable of doing realistic modelling, what with that mountain I just made, and those other two I'll be making later on. So I need a second mountain to go on the other side of my tunnel, and a smaller one to go on top of it. I am confident that I'll be able to produce raptor dogs now, as long as I can get an animation studio. About the Xbox 11. Thomas X Rosie. We'll have to agree to disagree, Jacob. You still there, Neon? You could show what you have to big companies and they might bring it to how you want it. That's exactly my plan. Show off my filmmaking skills to independent film studios in the hopes that they'll provide funding for raptor dogs. Convince them that I can go bigger and better and make something both extremely enjoyable and commercially viable for them, if I had the budget to do so. Where's Mr. George? I still don't know. Bollocks. Shit. See, the rounds on Arsenal are a lot... Arsenal's a much faster paced game than Age of Warfare's. Thomas should be with me, Percy should be with Rosie. If you say so. I've said before, I don't really care for shipping. 8 minutes into Bellman's. Alright. A lot more than that if you wanted the Thomas props. James. For Raptor Dogs, each episode of Raptor Dogs I've estimated is going to cost £300,000 to £400,000 per episode. For a total of like 5 million a season. 4 or 5 million a season. So yeah, much higher than much higher than Redcliff Railway Tales. Better and cheaper than Hornby's. What makes you think they're better than Hornby models? Hundreds of thousands. Yeah, Stan, as I said, I've estimated that Raptor Dogs is going to cost between £300,000 and £400,000 per episode. That's still nothing compared to the cost of proper feature films, though, which nowadays a lot of big budget films, nowadays blockbusters like Marvel films and the like cost in the hundreds of millions. Of the 100 most expensive films ever made, 66 of them, apparently, were made in the last 10 years, if you guys can believe that. Studios just invest far too much money into films these days. It's so ridiculous. To make a new model of top hats, as well as his replica choke-faced for a monocle? Right. So I've estimated that including the cost of my professional camera that I got last year and all the other models I've had to buy and such, the final cost of Redcliff Railway Tales, The Railway's Last Stand, is going to be like in the realm of £5,000. Once I factor in the cost of my camera that I got that I got for my birthday last year, cost of all the Lego I had to spend on it. Oh, shocked face, alright. Hornbys don't look like the engine for the show, they're just models that already make... They're just the models that they already make with the face on, and the paint job as well. I think Hornby's aim was to make their Thomas models look more like their real-life bases, which is totally understandable. That was Hornby's intention, to make them more accurate to their real-life bases, whilst Bachmann's intention was to make them as accurate as possible to their TV show counterparts. Hi, Henry NWR1911, welcome to the stream, nice to see you. Please subscribe to me around already. Yeah, I guess, Summer Rose. You have to charge the same for a new Grampus model, right? Some of the props from Thomas are going for £3,000 each. I'm not surprised. Do you prefer Batman? Yeah, that's totally understandable. Let's have a look at Henry NWR 1991's channel. 206 subscribers, very nice stuff. Well, welcome to my channel, Henry NWR 1991. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Do you prefer Batman's? CompareTheDragon.com. Sugar camper van. Overkill budget if became reality. Yeah, I reckon you'd have better luck with James Lister forces. I reckon, how the absolute most I'm willing to spend on any of my productions is 150 million. I'm not going to spend 200+ million on any of my films, like a lot of Marvel films these days. 150 million, and 150 million is the absolute most I'm willing to spend on any of my productions. Absolutely no higher than that. I'm going to make a realistic take on Sir Callum soon using a Britannia model. Oh, that'll be amazing to see, Stan. Really looking forward to seeing that. Jacob JCB often makes drawings featuring the real-life bases of each Redcliff Railway Tales locomotive character. He recently made a drawing featuring Vincent. He made a drawing featuring Vincent earlier today, which I've liked. Going to put RNGR on the tender. Oh, that's nice. So Callum's actual RRT model has LT and SR something on it. But yeah, you do you with your models, with your model. So Callum having R and GR on his tender, I'd honestly prefer. Campervan. Creates. Do you want me to renumber him, or is the number he comes with his real one? Actually, Stan, in my headcanon, Sir Callum was built in 1950, before all the other Britannias, and is actually the prototype Britannia. His design was used as the basis for all the other Britannias. So technically, in the RRT universe, he was the very first 7MT Britannia built, not Britannia herself. So, in my headcanons, Sir Callum's actual number is 69999. Get it? Because it's like one number less, one digit less than the actual first Britannia, number 70,000 Britannia. And in the RRT universe, Britannia is known as Brittany and is female and one of Sir Callum's sisters. I have also considered doing I guess another scrapped RRT episode idea I had was Sir Callum reuniting with Brittany and Oliver, his only two surviving brother and sister. 69999. May have to go for 100 million. Nah, not that much, James. I reckon you'd be alright with a similar budget to Raptor Dogs. Outdoor car park Twilight Sparkle Show episode 12? Cool. Of course not, Jacob. I actually have a fear of helium, you know. Rolling stock on the RNGR be like? Well, that's kind of difficult to answer. I've said before that one of the RNGR's coaches is based on the design of the Durango and Silverton Railroad. I guess the RNGR mainly use like Mark 1 and Mark 2 coaches. Actually, no. I guess the RNGR mainly use. I guess the coach models, the custom coach models that I've built, most closely resemble Mark 2, BR Mark 2 coaches. And of course there's also one Pullman coach, and two observation coaches. And of course the Durango and Silverton Railroad inspired coach. Do you think I would run an illegal DVD shop? Diesel, most likely, or Arian Burt. Wanted to know what you think? Yeah, either Diesel, Arian Burt is what I think, Henry. I know, Davin. I love the idea of steam engines pulling modern rolling stock. Technically, they do on rail tours. Planning on getting some Mark IIs on? Well, that's cool, because my custom coach models, I guess, most closely resemble Mark II coaches. Still there, Neon? Though if I had some favourite... Though my favourite coaches would definitely have to be the ones from the 1930s. The golden age of steam trains during the Big 4 days. Like the L&E Artiques and the Southern Railway coaches, and of course the Pullmans. If one day I get the money and space, you'll recreate the RNGR in realistic model railway form? Brilliant! I'd love to see that, Stan. And I'd also love it if you could do remakes of my of Redcliff Railway Tales with the original audio. I'd also appreciate that. No problem, Gary. Thank you for coming. See you next week. Oh, I'll see you next Friday as well then, MLP fam. Thanks for coming. Well, yeah, I'd love it if you could create realistic-looking models of the RNGR the Redcliff Railway Tales character Stan. Went to the little dragon's room. Aw, such a cute nickname for the toilet. You already said so. MLP fan. Oh, I'm really looking forward to seeing that, Stan. Realistic models of all of the ones. If you could get your hands on a model of South Australian Railway number 5512 and paint it black, Stan, that would make for a fantastic Ethan. I doubt it, Henry. More likely one of the Diesel characters. One of the nasty Diesel characters. Do I have permission to use footage from it in my video of making Sir Callum? Yes, you do. Permission granted, Stan.
Unbelievable. You lost the level.
Why is the launcher not working? What the hell? Why is it not? Oh, for goodness sake, what's going on? I have to close and reopen. Yes, I do, Davin. Will have to be about £2,000, alright. You had a model of Gordon Henry. Was it Bachman or Hornby? Were they Bachman or Hornby models, Neon? Alright, bye, Uncle Griffin. Just because it says to do so in the credits? Yeah, I said that's totally fine. You can do so. Permission granted. Granted. Disguise themselves as Splatter just before running the shop. You may be excited to write the show. Oh, you're welcome, Henry. Wasn't one to go on track. Oh, right. Oh, I see. 00 gauge model. It was definitely either the Bachman or Hornby ones, then, Neon. Back. And as for the realistic take on David, Stan, in my headcanon, David's a class 92, so just take a class 92 model and like paint it up yellow. And I also envision that Freddy and Max are both SD40s. For the model of Max, just get the ready-made Maersk Sealand model that Bachman do. So get a model of that and paint it up in those colours for Linda. And as for Dennis, he's a class 67. And for Dora, you could just get a Class 90 model and paint it green, white, and grey. I don't actually know what locomotive class Peter is. I know he is based on a real engine, but I don't actually know. Hang on. EMD. Electromotive diesel. Sorry, what was that? What was your message, Jacob? Oh, it was Engage. Peppa Pig the Bacon. My plan is to get a job at Beamish using my experience at Tanfield, then move to a small bungalow and have one room dedicated to model railways. Oh, cool. And is that where you're going to build your R&GR recreation, Stan? When Nerf Fully was 20 years ago? Alright. Of course I play with it, right. Oh, you know what it might have been? You know what it might have been, Neon? You know what your models might have been, Neon? They might have been Ertl models. Did they look like this, Neon? Because if so, then it was Ertl models you had. The Ertl models were the very first Thomas toys ever made, as far back as the 80s. Beamish doesn't pay much, that's... I never owned any. Yeah, those were the models you had, Henry. There was a radio-controlled Ertl Thomas. That's interesting. Yeah, guys, I've never owned any Ertl Thomas toys. The Thomas toy line I mainly owned was Wooden Railway. I've still got my Thomas Wooden Railway, along with some Brio and Big Jigs models, wooden models. Don't have them anymore? Oh, did your mum, like, give them to a charity shop or something? Look, Henry's. Early 2000s. Yeah, nice. Yeah, these were the Henry and... Yeah, these were definitely what you had, Neon, the Ertl models. Don't you remember that episode of Top Gear where they put a helium can in their car? No, I don't. Yeah, these were it was definitely the Ertl models you got. McDonald's. You were a sadist with your Wooden Railway cranky. True. It was the battery-powered one I had. I probably still got it somewhere, but it just doesn't work anymore. I simply have not been able to get rid of my Thomas Wooden Railway toys, purely for sentimental reasons. I never get them out anymore, but I simply have not been able to get rid of them, because they're just too sentimental to me. You're welcome, Neon. I got from a charity shop in Sea Houses ages ago. Henry got stuck in between the car seats. Oh god, really? Jeremy Clarkson sounding like Paul O'Grady? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't really know. Yeah, these are indeed... The Ertl models were indeed die-cast, Davin, at least from that's what I think. Henry got stuck in between the car seats. Oh, God. Sussy backer primary. Oh, Christ. Oh, someone's made a custom Ertl Big City engine model. Interesting. Did love them. Did you have any of the other Thomas Ertl models? What, the very first ones, James? Never knew that. Ertl Railway Series, Henry. Oh, God. I don't want to watch that episode. I said before that I actually have a fear of helium and helium voices. Yeah. Not for me. Trust Tomy's set of Thomas? Yeah. I inherited some Tomy Thomas toys from a school friend of mine who didn't want them anymore. Which I've still got. Someone somewhere is driving a car with Henry between the seats. Unless they found that Henry and gave it away somewhere. Sort of a run-round set. Alright, cool. Fascinated by it. I would have been fascinated by it too. Do any of you guys remember those, wooden tabletop Thomas, those Thomas wooden railway tabletop sets you'd often see in railway gift shops and things? Do any of you guys remember playing with those in those Heritage Railway and Railway Museum gift shops and miniature railway gift shops? 'Cause I do. Such great memories. Henry's Big Adventure and Other Stories. Free Henry at the end of the day if they uncover it. What most people think actually happened to Henry after he got stuck in the tunnel, he stayed there forever, did happen to actually happen to Stan's Ertl Henry. Play with them at Toys R Us all the time? Me too. Yep, I remember it. James, and the Jolly Roger one too. You had a Thomas Wooden Railway tabletop, did you, Neon? Cool. Sussy backer. Macca Packer's a sussy backer. The thick wooden track and the big wheel engines? Yep. Those are the very same ones I have. Yeah, so upset about Henry getting stuck between the seats. Yeah, I'm sorry about that too, Stan. And not being able to get him out. I even have a video of that ride on my YouTube channel. I think I remember that. I think I remember seeing that sussy pickle. I remember one time, me and my sister got a wooden railway billy lost in one of the bushes in our garden, which is now dead, and that billy model is now completely decomposed. I remember being so upset when that billy model got lost. I was so upset that my parents ordered a new one. Same with my memory of losing Billy in that bush in our garden. Yeah, we never found it. We were never able to find it. Sussy Basie. Oh yeah, I was going to look on Wikipedia's list of EMD locomotives to see what Peter's basis would be. Oh, this might be it. Yeah, this looks like Peter's basis. The EMD 12 dash... The EMD NW5. Yeah, this looks like Peter's basis. I'm just rolling through, see if I recognize any of these. I remember being cheered up though, waiting at a level crossing on the way back and seeing his train go by. Very good. If Henry was alive, as it was in Toy Story, he would probably force a way out. Exactly. I bought my Turtle Toby from a car boot sale. He's missing a buffer and his back is quite bent. Right. Have you still got your Turtle Toby, James? Sussy bombly boos. Excuse me. Might get another Turtle Henry now after losing that memory. Yeah, you do that. I'd encourage you to do that. Excuse me. Yeah, this is Peter's basis, the EMD NW5. Yes, Dan, so this is Peter's basis, the EMD NW5. Only 13 were built. 14 if you count Peter. Oh, cool. Cool, James. Wooden Railway Spencer? I've got a Wooden Railway Spencer too. Spencer's Wooden Railway face is weird, isn't it? What voice would be funny for Thomas? No clue. Fell into pieces and it wasn't in 2017 when you got a new one? How did it fall to pieces? I had a couple of Thomas ones and a mock-up into City Swallow HST. You had a wooden Intercity Swallow HST, did you, Neon? Cool. Yeah, that would be cool to see. Mock-up Intercity Swallow. I guess so, James. Wooden Railway Thomas comes for breakfast? Cool. But yes, Stan. Yeah, this right here is Peter's basis. A Great Northern Railway EMD NW5. And as that one there is GN192. Fort Street Union Depot. Peter's ex Great Northern Railway number is 196. Far as I know it was. Cool. Take and play Dennis from Drayton Manor. Nice. Think I have a Dennis somewhere. Have a Wooden Railway Dennis somewhere. Not Dennis from RRT. Dennis from Thomas. If you have time, could you make a list of Mr. George says he might join later? Alright. Something must be up in that case. Something must really be up with George. I can make a list of all of them and their bases if you like. But yes, it's official. The EMD NW5 is Peter's basis. Had loads of taken so stuff. Just says he's tired. Oh, that's why he hasn't joined. Was he too tired to chat? Yeah, I'll see if I have time and see if it comes to my mind. Wonder if Electro's going to join us again soon. Too tired to join for the full 4 hours tonight? He just said that to me as well. Just gonna ask him how come he's tired. I'll make you one and get it to you somehow if you want. I'll think. You mean a 00 gauge Peter, Stan? Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. And it would be hilarious too. Neon. Odd and Victor would certainly find it hilarious. American. 80 years old. He's almost as old as the Railway series itself. Welcome back, Earth. Probably Sir Callum, though he's cheap to make. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oak Gardens. Perhaps so I don't give away my exact address. Perhaps so I don't give away my exact address, I'll set up a P.O. box so you guys can send me fan mail. Yes, he did actually narrate. Yes, Neon, he did actually narrate the show in seasons 5 and 6 in the US. And welcome back, Bash. Yeah, if I set up a P.O. box, you guys could send me fan mail without me giving away my actual personal address. Yeah, I'll consider that. I'll ask my parents about setting up a P.O. box. Oh yeah, I was going to show you guys, as we were talking about Legoland earlier, I was going to show you guys my own version of Legoland for Yelland, my fictional country. Harry Enfield. Send you some absolute shit? Nah, I reckon you'd send me some good stuff as well. Yeah, what's that, Jacob? Help with ideas for episode 10? Legoland Yelland over 1,000 days ago. I even added in the Legoland Windsor theme for Legoland Yelland. It's really... I already have, Jacob. It's really quiet, but if I turn it up, you might be able to hear it. This was the one I put the most effort and theming into. Mr. George seems to be here. Alright. Oh, cool, Stan. Cool. Oh, the audio... Oh, you can't seem to hear it. The audio ID must have been removed. The audio ID must have been removed. I have no idea, Jacob. Out of date beats! Awfully true fun facts of James Lister. Christ. Yeah, this is my own take on Legoland. Mummy's Fury. Thunder Blazer. Adventure Express. Oh, what? Oh, I never tested this, mine train coaster, did I? Never opened this mine train coaster, it seems. Still testing all this time later. Ah, fuck. Touched that game in months? I know, I remember when we were playing it. With Electro. Looking like a penis. As I know, he could really use it. In these difficult times you face. 1 penny. Just have a really short queue, why not? Yeah, I remember that. Vaguely, James. Were they the CGI ones? The ones from the Miller era? Alright, let's open this mine train coaster and put the cost down a little bit. Quite a long ride, isn't it? Oh yeah, and I tried to build a castle over on the other side of the park to put the dragon, my version of the dragon coaster in. Every Legoland park's got to have a dragon coaster. Sooty and sweep. Literally just found out that the Fat Controller's real name... Seriously? Have you literally just found out how? That's interesting. Don't like sand. Yeah, I remember. CGI Play and Learn Thomas magazines. There were other ones as well. Tried to make, like, models of cities with, like, blocks and things. Hi, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. I remember you said you'd come. I know, Neon, a dragon coaster. Right now, I'm showing everyone my Legoland Windsor. My Legoland Park, Legoland Yelland. What are you on about, Davin? You out west? So you out west at the moment, Daniel? You on a holiday in the West Country at the moment, Daniel? Oh, my own versions of the Lego Mini Lands just look awful. Looking back. Just a little tired, Dan. Police car right now, interesting. Sooty and Company. Tumble train with canopy. So outdated, this park now. Dragon's Apprentice, Pirate Falls. Lots of walking over the last few days? Alright. Whereabouts in the West Country are at the moment? See, look, I'm in this very dark area with where my dragon coaster is. Well, nice to see you either way, Daniel. Hello. Respect to the Fat Controller. Alright, interesting. You off now? And I am going to bed now. No problem, Daniel. Sorry, Rob. Thank you for coming. Cornwall. I think you're in Cornwall, is my guess. Yeah, bye, Rob. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. No, I'm not really a big fan of them anymore, Jacob. Not really the biggest fan of them. Oh, cool. Cool, James. One's from 2001. Well, like season 5 and such. You're in Devon. In that case, you're either in Devon, Dorset, or Wales. The Attic is the Arctic! No, he said he was in the West Country. He is called Sir Topham Hatt. I prefer the name the Fat Controller if I'm being brutally honest, though. Looks like the Superman coaster. You're in the West Midlands, Dan. Oi, come back here, coaster. Yeah, this Dragon Coast, my Dragon Coaster doesn't begin with a dark ride section like all the others. Just goes straight into the lift hill. A bathroom amenity. Bath! You're in Bath. You're out near Bath. How come you're there at the moment, Dan? Oh, you're saying Bath with an R, are you? You're spelling it with an R like how we pronounce it. Us Brits pronounce it. So what are you doing in Bath at the moment, Dan? This coaster has such awful pacing. Slows to a crawl. Newcastle. Still there, Stan? The Arctic. Oh, you are. I know what, I'll send you one shoe only, a used bottle of water, an empty Coke can, and a crisp crumb. Oh, God. Viva. What's a Viva? What's a Viva? Yeah, just thought I'd show you guys this place. I don't know, Stan. We just do. It's our natural tongue. Roman baths sound posh. Yes. It what to get. My hands on is a story called A Special Story About Coldy and Godred. Let me guess, it was just a retelling of Bad Lookout. It was just a retelling of Bad Lookout, wasn't it? MTV, oh, I wasn't to know that. Mater going to Bath. Wonder when Electro's coming back. He did say he'd be back later on. He usually returns just before the stream ends. The North is 10 times better if you're looking for a good night out. Of the nightclubs up in Newcastle and such, far better. Of the nightclubs in Newcastle and such, far better. A night out is not my game. Yeah, Odd and Victor like to spend nights out in Copenhagen too. Oh. That's definitely boring and not canon. That's definitely boring and not canon to the Railway series then. Gotta be better than how they are in London in that case. If you insist on doing so, Dan. Yeah. Posher than quite a few people. And she watched the UFA Champions League football? Okay. Yeah, technically. You... So be careful. Yes. No. It's alright, it's alright. Hey, Jacob JCB. Well, he's not the Prime Minister, but I sometimes wish he was. Nice to see you, Jacob. We're only going to go for another 15 minutes. Daniel is right, actually. I just hate saying mum and dad. It just makes me sound... I don't know. It just makes me sound too... like, teen-like, if you get what I mean. No, Dan, it's not that. I just don't like it. I just don't like saying mum and dad. Stream's been great, thank you, Jacob. Ma, not ma, not mum, not mother. Just ma. Alright, then. Ma. 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 Ma'am. Ma and da. No thanks. No, Daniel, that's not it. As I said, I just don't want to sound teenager-like. Simple as that. Yeah, it does, Davin. Ma. Oh, just ma. Ma and da. Yeah, maybe, James. Maybe. Oh, they've actually got a dragon coaster now. Interesting. Mima's getting pizza for Scran. What does Scran mean? Yeah, we do. Food. Right. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Devon. Nice. Music of those because I think you wish SpongeBob a big go. Right, cue parts. Yeah, it is. Humbly declining goal you take. Yeah, middle finger sword fight. That is something me and Dan sometimes do. Yes, Dad. I've said before that you, in all probability, you wouldn't get on with my dad as he's a conservative and you're a Labour supporter. Still there, Neon? Despite you both being Geordie. I'm pretty sure we have Dan. The only reason you're advising everyone to humbly decline is because I always beat you. Does he want to scrap Bash? What do you mean by that? Oh, scrap as in fight. Does he want to go? I don't know. I don't know, does he? Actually, destroy. Oh, God, I don't know. I don't know. You want to scrap me? Knocked out Mike Tyson before. Who's he again? Want a sword fight? I don't know. Sorry about that, guys. Don't mess with me or me. Oh, fuck you. Of course I'm not. I'm a southerner. Backpack in the bin. In what way, Neon? Fucking bad John Cena. Yeah, you do sometimes sound like Jay Cartwright when you mention your 50 girls. Alright. What fun fact, Daniel? Stream 116 and loads of stupid things going on. I'm not. Oh. Oh. Technically, he's Chinese. Well, yeah, but I'm not, because both my parents are British and I never had Chinese citizenship despite being born in China, so no, I'm not. So, as the meme goes, well, yes, but actually no. Oh, yes. Swings! Yes, but actually no. Shouting! Shouting! Not quite round there, but yeah. Then not. What do you mean by that? I thought she was from Gotham City. Actually, yes, she is. My mum is from Gotham City. She knows Bruce Wayne, personally. She personally knows Bruce Wayne. And has been saved by Batman from the Joker before. Welcome back, Electro. Oh, well, we were going to end in 5 minutes, but as you've just returned, we'll go for an extra 10 minutes tonight. Just that good. Well, I've got one of each nationality. Oh, Christ. You're welcome. Yeah, Neon's still here. I know Bruce Wayne's butler's friend's friend. You know Alfred's friend's friend? Oh, God. Know every language so I can speak them. Oh, you sound a lot like Jay Cartwright. Still there, Daniel? How are you doing? Oh, you sent me a text, have you? It's alright, no worries. His dad from Timoth on Sonar. He took down the joke of a reel, not clickbait or stuff. That being Hannah, she can speak English well. Had to learn Japanese from Filthy Frank for them all. So what have you been up to, Electro? What have you been up to that's meant you've had to go? You've been working on your Cinderella drawings again. Cinderella with a Y, as in Cinder the dragon as Cinderella. Mind blocks. Right. All you need. Why'd you put a peach emoji in the chat, Jacob? Just in choice of emoji? Yes. Oh, God. I have something to tell you guys. Don't tell anyone, but I'm Batman. Right. So how are you getting on with your... So before you left, I asked you how you're getting on with your Cinderella drawings, Electro. I still find this image so cute. That is half true, Daniel. When the light hits the sky. But I was also watching Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, cool. I need to have something to do when you are off with your Roblox. Alright. What, other than me chatting? So is your first Cinderella drawing nearly done now, Electro? Right. One of my Japanese girlfriends. Oh, God. Guess we'll call this ride Aladdin. We'll just leave the colours as is. They suit it. Check messages. I still cannot get over Cinder's Perfect Eve. Me neither. You guys wanted me here and here. And I've not missed out on this stream, alright? I was here for 5 seconds. So that's a decent amount of time. Goodbye. Well, not really, but if you're too tired to be here, Mr. George, that's fine. It's no problem. I use this website. But reconsider Will Smith for Chris Pratt. Oh, it's all right, Mr. George. Just calm down. Hope you're all right as well, George. Be pleased, James. Won't be surprised if he wants to stay with me though. I'll pass, James. Only take one who have cholera. Well, yeah, I'm really looking forward to. Yeah, I hope your first Cinderella drawing is going to be finished very soon, Electro. I'm done with Roblox. I've given up on it considering how it depletes my battery every time I play it. Which is understandable, but you could always play it on your family computer or laptop. Chris Pratt as future Genie seems plausible. Alright. But reconsider Will Smith for Chris Pratt. So she doesn't have AIDS anymore. And had to take her kid to the hospital so she doesn't have AIDS anymore. Minimum amount is 500. Oh yeah, I remember. I've been having a break this week as I get quite tired from sitting here for 4 hours. Oh, I see, because of how tired you were when you woke up this morning, because not getting enough sleep. Alright. I don't think that's how it works, James. Not sure if you answered me, Electro, but is your first Cinderella drawing nearly done? Be back fully next week? Okay, then no prob. No problem. See, I actually tried to put decent theming in on like all my other parks, but it's not that good in retrospect. Me too, Neon. Replace Robin Williams as Genie in The Return of Jafar. With Chris Pratt as him instead of Will Smith. Oh, Robin Williams. Great, great, great man. Such a tragic early loss. No, I don't. What time did you get to sleep last night, finally? Or did you somehow pull an all-nighter? Robin can't be beat. No. Dan could pull it off in some way, but of course Robin can't be beat. Could pull it off Might watch Mrs. Doubtfire at some point. Probably also gonna watch Good Morning Vietnam. Alright, well... What time did you finally get to sleep? Alright. Will's performance was meh. Almost 3 AM? Oh, so sorry to hear that. I've done all-nighters before. I could never do an all-nighter either. The regret you feel in the morning. The regret you feel in the morning is crazy. Yeah, I know. I'd never do an all-nighter. Never. He's just tired. As he said, Jacob, he's very, very tired now. But anyway, guys, I've given Electro and George, actually, screw it, we'll go to 11:45. For me before, right. Oh, they're leaving trash. I love this sweepy thing. Love these sweepy legs. In these trash cans. Off to bed now. In 3 minutes, Davin. Feel like chatting for this long? Okay. Goodbye. Land of the Pharaohs. Running some other rides. For 3 minutes. Riding some rides in other parks so I can get some credits. Right, we'll do this mission, then we'll end the stream. Down through the entirety of the UK with the Thomas Anthem. What, like the Pied Piper? The Pissed-on Piper? The Peed Piper? Yes, you are indeed. Just theme park. This ride doesn't seem to be operating. Ah, fuck. Yes. Did say something like that. Were you simply too tired for that as well, George? Most of the UK. Probably really useful engine. I don't know, James. Change the season and the seasoning as he does. Putting on Gordon Ramsay. I quite like him. Yeah, don't push yourself too much. Yes, he was. I thought he wouldn't be joining us either. Yeah, Harold the Helicopter, alright. Odd and Luna said hi, but they didn't join us. I was talking to Odd on Twitter earlier. Too much Blue Island. George Pinecone. Got a lot of trash around. Yes, I have, and his videos on Tugs and Barney as well. What do you think of his video on it, Stan? Daniel, I mean. Meme Park. Theme Park, Meme Park. Absolutely. Would not want that at all. Still there, Electro? Who knows, George? Who knows? Still there, Electro. Season the season. Earthworm still streaming? He's been going for 6 hours. Earthworm started streaming earlier in the day. Mission reward available. Claim reward. 60 credits, cool. Is it really, George? Nice. You're welcome once again. Okay, I'll head back to my park now, then I'll end the stream. That's alright, Daniel. I'm about to end the stream anyway. Right, guys. So, this is where tonight's stream... Hang on, save the game first. Alright guys, so this is where tonight's stream's gonna have to end. 418 views and 14 likes. Nice. Yeah guys, fun stream tonight. Hope Pod and Victor have a nice time at have a nice rest of their time in Legoland. Shame Odd wasn't here tonight, but that's fine. It's totally understandable. It's alright, Mr. George. Tonight's stream was more fun than I thought it would be. Was hoping Kat would join us tonight, as she hasn't joined us for a while, and as Odd wasn't going to be here tonight. Oh well, though. It is what it is. Hopefully she'll join again. Hopefully she'll join these streams again soon. Yeah, I understand too. I'm really glad you enjoyed it too, Stan. Me too, Stan. Thank you so much, Electro. Bye, everyone. Then most of Japan following me when I do the Japanese version of Thomas Anthem, and accidents will happen, the Japanese version of accidents will happen I find really funny, as I said. Oh, alright, okay guys, so that's it from me for today, for this week. Thanks you all so much for watching. Hope you're all looking forward to my other upcoming videos and streams. Fingers crossed I will actually do the Come Outside VHS review next week. Bye-bye, everyone. Thanks again so much for coming, everyone. Hope you're all looking forward to my upcoming videos and live streams. To my other upcoming videos. Getting more GSW. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Please like, comment, share the stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already. I know, Mr. George. Looking forward to doing it as well, despite how long it is. And I will see you all in my next video. Bye-bye, everybody. Goodbye.